Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Aha! Just where I thought I'd find you, Paisley. They don't need to do anything. Paisley doesn't fancy anything special. He just does whatever he's in the mood for. To sum it up, he's just a self-centered little cat. Even back at the tavern, he hardly ever interacts with any customers. Usually he prefers to just play with the other kitties. But enough about Paisley. Let's just take him and head back. I'll pick him up. He doesn't usually run away when I carry him in the tavern. Wait. You want to pick him up? I'm telling you, Paisley just ignores strangers. See? No response at all. Here, just let me do it. Listen, Paisley, just be good and stay there, okay? Aw, good kitty. That'll do. You really are pretty cute when you're being good. Hey, why are you looking at me like that, huh? He only listens to me because I feed him all the time, that's all. For some reason, many customers actually like his personality. Once Paisley bobbles his head at them, they all start looking like they'll be willing to buy him cat food for the rest of his life. If only we got a few more cats at the Cat's Tail, then I wouldn't need to spend all my time making drinks anymore. All I'd have to do is take care of the kitties and let the customers come and pet them. You agree as well? Ugh, fine. Once I get back, I'll suggest getting a few more cats and let them attract all the customers. My specialty drinks aren't what the customers are after anyway. You know what? Just bring the cats back to the tavern. That's why you came in the first place, right? To see the cats. I'll walk back myself. I have to hurry back. I convinced the tavern to hire a few more cats. They're the key to attracting customers, after all. Cocktails. No need for those anymore. Wait, see that cat there? That... Hey, you've got a pretty good memory. That's right. Cat toys are... Well, obviously, the Cat's Tail is a tavern after all.
Time to go.
Yep, I knew it. That's right. Nelson loves eating. Of course. You should see.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Aha! Just where I thought I'd find you, Paisley. We don't need to do anything. Well, of course. If it weren't for the more my drinks bring in, how would we pay for their toys and food? Roger, Nelson, and Paisley. Yep, we found them all. Let's hurry and bring them back. Otherwise, they won't be able to work when the tavern opens tomorrow.
Oh, it looks like the kitties are back, as well as our customer.
Hey, I'm not one of the cats.
Of course. In fact, Diona is our best bartender.
Please don't misunderstand my work as a bartender here. It's actually the first step in my plan of bringing destruction to Mondstadt's alcohol industry. You've seen the drunkards stumbling around the city, right? No matter how well-dressed or honest of a person they actually are, once they start drinking, they become terrible people. Nothing good comes of alcohol. It makes people foolish, lazy, and ugly. That's why I plan on making the most disgusting drink there ever was. Everyone will realize how terrible alcohol really is. That way, Mondstadt will finally be rid of alcohol and freed from its snarling teeth. Of course, and that's why I became a bartender in the first place. I must understand anything and everything there is to know about alcohol. This is the first step in my plan. Angel Shear? Huh! Dawn Winery is the root cause behind all the drunks stumbling around Mondstadt. I wouldn't go anywhere even remotely associated with them. Anyway, I'll find a way to make my diabolical cocktail and keep everyone away from alcohol. Although I haven't discovered how yet, but I will. Anyway, didn't you come all this way to just see the cats? Now that all three of them are back in the tavern, why don't you go inside and play with them? Oh, and in return for all your help, I'll make a special drink just for you. Non-alcoholic, of course.
Oh, hey! And time simply starts slipping away. Well, it should be a... Oh, and... Anyway, if you... I'm gonna...
All out of ingredient.
Oh, you're here for the drinks? Unfortunately, we're pretty much out of ingredients. Besides,
you don't look like you're even old enough to drink yet. A non-alcoholic beverage? There are tons of other places in Mondstadt that serve that. But, seeing as you came all the way to a tavern for a non-alcoholic drink, that must mean you have your own views about alcohol, right? Unless you just want to try a drink because you think it's the romantic thing that adults do. Those sleazy old men over there once thought the same thing, you know. I just don't get why everyone is so obsessed with alcohol. What's so good about it anyway?
that's enough, Diona. This traveler obviously made a trip here to have a drink. We should always do our best to satisfy the customer's needs. Consider this the tavern management's request.
Oh, all right. So one special cocktail is all I need to make, right? Fine. Since you seem to fantasize about alcohol so much, I'll make you something that'll crush whatever dreams you had about the stuff. That way, maybe you won't become another one of those annoying and smelly old drunks. Though we do have some drink base and flavoring ingredients left. Since you're looking for a special drink, I'm willing to put in the effort and search for some special ingredients. But considering the time, I can only make either the drink's base or flavoring more special. So, what'll it be? The drink's base or flavoring to be more unique? A drink with special flavoring, huh? Well, that'll be easy enough. I was planning on looking for some more flavorings anyway. I got a list of things we can search for. Let's go visit Blanche first. I placed an order for some flavoring ingredients that should be ready by now.
Welcome. Is there anything you need?
Hello, Blanche. I came to pick up my order.
Diana, let me see. Yes, 15 lizard tails, 7 vials of butterfly dust. Everything other than the bottle of frog mucus is ready.
No rush on that. I'll take whatever's ready. Someone from the tavern will come to settle the bill later.
All right. Thank you for your business.
Well, yeah, I did ask Timaeus before about what ingredients they use to improve the taste of alchemic medicine. He mentioned things like lizard tails and crystal cores, but I think crystal cores overlap too much with the texture of ice cubes, so I chose not to use them. I have, however, always wanted to try frog mucus. According to Timaeus, it can make the texture of a drink as thick as mud. No! Now, all we have left to get is some fish scales and slime condensate. Let's search for those in the wild. Once we have everything, I can make you that drink. We made it! Whether it's the meat skin or tails, the fish here have great texture and quality. They also have a strong but interesting grass-like scent to the meat and scales here, too. Most people can't handle it, but to the foodies that have unique tastes, it's amazing! What? No, I just overheard stuff from a bunch of old drunks while I was making drinks. Please, not like I went out of my way to learn about fish or anything. Anyways, just go down there and catch us a few fresh fish. I have way too many ingredients here, and it'd be a hassle for me. Wow, you swim really well. And you're almost as good at catching fish as the cats I look after. First, we need to scrape off the scales. Oh, and make sure you also collect the mucus on the fish. Ooh, ooh, whoa, the smell of fish. Ooh, along with that unique grassy smell, it's so strong. But that's okay. It's the potent aroma we need. It's too much for you, huh? I guess I can understand. You're not a professional bartender. After all, your tolerance for special... All right, that'll just about do it. Soaking the scales in the mucus collected from the fish will help preserve them for now. Next, we need to get some slime condensate. I know a place with tons of slime. Let's go!
Time to go.
For just ahead. If I go after those, can you defeat those? Dumpy, dumpy. Did you get the slime condensate? Great job! Quick and precise. Only people who don't drink can fight like... I think slime condensate will intensify the taste and texture of the drink. You might be a little unfamiliar, but aside from the taste of the alcohol, those old drunkards are also very keen on the texture of the drink. They've even invented a number of phrases to describe it. For example, sticky like honey, or refreshing as the springs. Pugh. They use beautified ways of describing their drinks, but drinking is drinking. It doesn't matter how you make it sound. Alcohol is still a terrible thing. The reason I want to use slime condensate is because I want a dense, sticky consistency. Once I put this into a drink, I'm sure it'll preserve its form and start absorbing the alcohol quickly. Those old boozers wanted to try something different, huh? Well, they can try this sticky, gooey, drunken slime. So I can make the worst drink conceivable and show everyone the true nature of alcohol. In order to attract customers, taverns use all kinds of strategies and schemes to make people believe that alcohol is not only good, but a necessity. They use special ingredients, come up with fancy names, and promote limited-time drinks for holidays and events. They come up with all kinds of reasons to get people drinking. And Dawn Winery is at the heart of it. Alcohol. Their one and only goal is to make sure that people keep drinking and that their own pockets get filled with more. Not only is it a crime, but it's also a scam. No good can come from alcohol. My mission is to make the worst drink ever and to wake people up and free Mondstadt from the jaws of alcoholism. That is why I'm always searching for new ingredients and experimenting with them. However, up until now, I haven't been able to make a single bad drink, no matter what ingredients I use. All the drinks I mix only make those deadbeat drunks all the happier. I've already lost track of how many kinds of ingredients I've tried. I've even used ingredients way more unusual than this, and have yet to ever succeed. I really don't know what I need to do to make the most horrendous drink in the world. Ow! I've always stuck to my own way of making drinks, although I've watched other bartenders before and learned a bit from them as well. What are you trying to say? That my methods aren't professional enough? Believe you me, I've done my research. I've studied how to handle a shaker, adjust the temperature of the glasses, and even the subtle techniques of stirring. My mixing technique? You're saying the reason I can't make terrible tasting drinks is because of my technique? It's true that I've never been professionally trained, but I hear from the old drunkards that it's very complicated, that every step must be precise, that even the slightest mistake is unacceptable. Or else... That's right! Or else the drink will taste bad! I see! I've never thought of it this way before. First, we need to find someone to ask about the techniques of mixing a great drink. Then, we use the same ingredients and purposely mess up every step of the process! Oh, yeah! This might finally work! Woohoo! Wait a second. How did you come up with this idea? You don't secretly drink a lot, do you? That's a good thing. It'd be best to never have a single drop. All right, then. First, I need to find a professional bartender. One that I could consult about the ways of mixing a drink professionally. Now, where could I find someone? Does this mean I need to go to Angel's Share? Or Dawn Winery? Nope, never. I refuse to ever set paw in those places. Don't even ask. I have my own reasons. Let's head back first. We've collected plenty of ingredients. As for the mixing techniques, I'll figure it out another way.
Diona? And this is? Oh, it's the honorary knight. Oh, what a coincidence running into you two here. Are you out collecting ingredients? So what are you planning to whip up this time? It's always a surprise to see what you make. I myself know a thing or two about mixing drinks, but Elzer tells me that my drinks can't even compare to Diona's. They seem to lack that special something. I've been looking for some inspiration, but I've been stuck in a rut. I'm not sure whether it's the traditional techniques I use, or if I'm just too conservative with my ingredients.
You mean I should ask him for some professional pointers? All right. Perhaps he'll do. Yeah, you're trying to find new mixing inspiration, and I'm trying some new recipes out. Maybe we can exchange some ideas.
Oh, why, I'd be honored. No problem at all.
However, for the ingredients, we must use the ones I've just collected. I have lizard tails, butterfly dust, fish scales, and slime condensate.
We need to use these materials, huh? Well, I guess it's time for me to expand my repertoire as well. Let's go back to the winery. I have some basic mixing tools there.
You mean we have to go to Dawn Winery? Couldn't we also go to Angel's Share? I mean, they have a full range of mixing tools.
Well, you are the bartender at the Cat's Tail, right? Given that the Cat's Tail and Angel's Share are competitors, it would be rather inappropriate if you were to mix drinks there. That would probably cause quite a bit of trouble for Margaret as well. Besides, there are many loyal patrons at Angel's Share. With your reputation, it'd cause quite a commotion if you were to be seen mixing drinks there. In any case, I wouldn't recommend going to Angel's Share. Besides, the winery's close by. There's no need for us to go so far.
Speaking of the winery, won't that guy Elzer be there?
Elzer? Sure, he'll be there. But he's been busy lately taking care of guild matters. Why do you ask?
Just as long as he's not around. Our little exchange here is between just the two of us. It'd be best if others don't get involved. Except for the traveler here. We've been out collecting ingredients together. She's kind of like my assistant. She'll be allowed to participate.
Fine by me. Shall we get going? The winery isn't far. We'll be there in no time.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Time to go. Time to go.
Oh, you're here. Look, I've already prepared all the tools we need. Sure, they're a little basic, but they should do just fine. I've also prepared a top-shelf bottle of dandelion wine to use as a drink base. Oh, I've also heard that you don't like to see people drink too much. Am I right? So today, we'll strictly just exchange techniques. There will be no talk of drinking, and even if we try the drinks, we'll just only have a little taste. How's that sound?
Fine, I suppose. These tools will suffice.
Well, we've always been hoping to invite Diona to our winery to instruct us on her techniques of mixing drinks. Though the preparations have been made, we've just never had the chance. So how could I not be fully prepared now that she's willing to come today? Oh, and to keep things fair, we'll need an impartial judge.
Well, we have the honorary knight.
Yes, but she doesn't look... So honest and forthcoming. You are, after all, the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. What impressive discipline. Then who could we find to be the judge?
Connor! There you are! I've been looking for you. What are you doing here?
Elzer, your timing couldn't be any more perfect. I'm about to have a little mixing competition with Diona here.
What? Really? That's great. Would it be all right if I stayed to observe?
Actually, we're looking for a judge. Would you be free to help us out?
Why, I'd be delighted. It'd be an honor to have an opportunity to have a taste of Diona's craft.
What little boo sponge Elzer, don't you know? Elzer used to always show up at the Cat's Tail. Every time he came, he would always be sweet-talking me, trying to get me to work with the Dawn Winery to come up with some sort of new drink. He needs to know that that'll never happen. Not until I figure out how to make the most terrible drink in the world.
So then, shall we begin, Diona?
Sure, but like I said before, this is an exchange of techniques as bartenders. Anyone not involved should stay away.
What is that supposed to mean?
Elzer, why don't you just take a break over there? We'll bring over the drinks once they're finished.
Wait, but I was...
Elzer, just...
Oh, right. I shouldn't disturb the mixing process. I'll be over there. Just let me know if you need me.
All right, since I invited you here, I'll begin. Lizardtail's bitter nature will ruin the alcohol's texture and taste. We should soak it in distilled spirits first to remove the bitterness, then add it to the dandelion wine later as flavoring. Slime condensate in small amounts could improve the texture, but not too much, otherwise the alcohol might start to coagulate. The smell of these fish scales is way too strong. There's no way it could go in a drink. And is butterfly dust even edible? Oh well. Let's start mixing and see what we end up with. And voila, it's done. Elzer, if you could please do the honors.
The color and presentation. It looks very interesting. Let me have a try. Upon an initial taste, the impact of the distilled spirits mixed with the refreshing dandelion wine along with a hint of bitterness all work to accentuate the distinct flavor of the drink. And this slightly thicker texture. It really is a memorable drink. Yes, not bad, Connor. Looks like you finally found the right inspiration to guide your mixing techniques.
It's all thanks to Diona. If she hadn't asked for this little exchange of skills and provided all the ingredients, then I'd probably still be confined to my old techniques and usual ingredients. However, I wasn't able to find a way to use the butterfly dust and fish scales. Seems that my creativity is still quite limited.
No worries. Not everyone possesses Diona's genius intuition and techniques. No need to be so hard on yourself.
So, he actually made something good out of these ingredients. Do you remember all the techniques he used? Well, the process wasn't too complicated. Next, all we have to do is follow the same steps, but mess them all up. All right. First, you could try making a drink using the same techniques. Because observation and experimentation come first when a professional bartender is faced with a new mixing technique. As my assistant, you must try your best to make a horrible, terrible tasting drink. Meanwhile, I'll watch closely and see if there's any room for improvement.
So Diona's going to be making the next drink for us, right?
I just can't wait to see what she'll be making.
Sure, but before I do, let's allow my assistant to have a try. She's also very interested in mixing drinks.
Is she a bartender as well? Ooh, aren't we lucky? We're in for a treat. Please, this way. All the materials and tools are already prepared. You may start when you're ready.
Huh. They added the whole lizard tail without distilling it. Is this some kind of new mixing technique?
Yes, nicely done. Just make everything. That's it. That's it. Oh, this.
You put all of it in?
That's right. Add all of it. This.
All right, Elzer. Could you please do the honors for this one as well?
On second thought, Connor, who knows? Maybe you'll find some more.
All right. Are you done mixing the drink?
I'm sorry, but this drink is way too...
Yes, this drink is,
Looks like it worked. All we have to do is mess up every step of a professional mixing method, and we end up with an absolute... Yes, this is a splendid drink you've made. However, I'm afraid we can't serve it. Hand me the drink. Let's keep the alcohol and dump all the other ingredients. I'll use that as a base to mix a new drink. First, I'll chop the lizard tail into slices. Then, soak it in the drink. Next... Oh, wait! I almost forgot the fish scales! Ooh. Okay, let's add... And then... we stir.
Elzer? Diona is mixing a drink.
I've never seen such a technique before, but it is Diona after all.
And we're done! This specialty drink, please. Have a taste. Come and realize you're empty.
Whoa! This taste! Why, I've never had anything like it.
Let me try. What a splendid drink! Though the bitterness of an entire lizard tail is quite potent, it is perfect. In addition, the fish scales that were broken up during the stirring process have lost all their fishiness after soaking in the alcohol. The remaining flavor somehow enriches the texture of all the slime condensate after fully absorbing all the alcohol. And lastly, the pinch of butterfly dust adds a finishing touch that makes this drink perfect. It is
What?
The drink I made earlier isn't even worth mentioning compared to this one. And I thought my drink was inspiring.
Oh, stop joking around! You two must have drunk so much that your nose and... Huh? Impossible! After all I've done? How? Please, use this drink as your base and try making your drink again. Whatever you do, just... the smell! The pungent fish smell. Though you didn't really follow the process we discussed, it seems that you've actually got quite a knack for this. All right, let's show this to Elzer and Con.
Ooh, is this another one of Diona? Ugh, what is this? Even if you purposely tried to botch it, it'd still be hard to make something as hideous as this. No, keep it away from me, please. Just take that somewhere else.
Huh? What's wrong? This is Diona's specialty. Oh, you are Diona's assistant after all. Your craft must be so far ahead of the curve that I don't feel so good. Sorry, I'm just gonna go over
In my personal and... Aren't you supposed to be Diona's assistant? The drinks that you use the same ingredients and followed nearly the same, but how is it that the drinks she makes are never bad?
It's true. No matter what new and unusual ingredients she uses, Diona has never disappointed a single customer.
If you don't believe me, you can ask anyone who's ever gone for a drink in Mondstadt. There's not a single soul that doesn't reminisce about your specialty drinks. All it takes is a single sip, and you'd wish that you could drink it for the rest.
Drink?
Yeah, and the most impressive part of it all is the never-ending list of no matter what kind of ingredients it may be, if you make it...
Delicious!
After all, you are the genius bartender of Mondstadt, an originator of unique drinks, and the... Huh? Diona?
No, Connor, you overdid it.
Did I really?
No, stop! Stop joking around! I can make a drink that tastes like that. Here, give me that drink you just made. I'll show you. I'm gonna add all the remaining ingredients. Lizard tails. And stir. Come on. Be dreadful, be awful, be done!
Oh my, what a fragrance. What is this delightful smell? It's like...
What is this unique coloring? Oh, it's...
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Yeah! Time to go. Into the wind.
I wanna go home now. Don't be scared.
Run with nature.
Don't be scared. It was an accident. Stay put.
The wind knows me. Time to go. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Yeah! Don't be scared! Don't be.
The wind knows me. Wind strike. Into the wind.
La la la. Da da da. Stay put. Don't be scared.
The wind knows me. One with nature. Into the wind.
Stay put. Yeah.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Don't be scared! Fine, fine,
One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my...
Jumpy, dumpy!
The wind knows me.
You play! La la la! Stay put! Dumpy, dumpy!
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds...
Don't be scared!
Wind strike.
Ready, go! Stay put!
The wind knows me.
You play!
As one with wind and cloud. Get back!
Stay put!
Into the wind.
Stay put! Don't be scared!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
Let's end this quickly. This.
You play! Jumpy, jumpy!
You need a
Wind knows it.
Stay right there.
Hey, go away!
Let's end this quickly.
Don't be scared! Jumpy, jumpy!
Into the wind.
You play! You're up!
The wind knows it. Falling leaves. Adorn my life.
Focus, Fry. You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Into the wind.
Roasted fry. You need to hurry up.
One with nature.
An unfortunate fault.
The insolent shall be punished.
Clouds high. The birds.
Winter shall eventually come.
Now this time. One after another.
Use this first. Don't be a killjoy. Take cover.
Into the wind.
You play! You're up!
The wind knows it.
Stay put! Jumpy, jumpy!
killjoy! We've only just begun!
Yeah. Boing, boing, boing.
One with nature.
You can't run! Looks like I went too far.
Don't be scared.
It's fine. The wind knows me.
You, Glade, you're up. Dumpy, dumpy, dump. Ah! Don't be scared.
Wind strike. Into the wind.
Stay put. Jumpy, jumpy, go. Lazy delight. Not really. Da, da, da. Ouch. That really hurt. I want to go home now. Don't be scared.
The wind knows me.
Stay put. Yeah. Boing, boing, boom.
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Don't be scared! That hurt real bad! Uruguay, you're up! Jumping jump! Stay put!
One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my... Get back!
Boing, boing, go!
The wind knows it.
Don't be scared! Jumpy, jumpy, go!
One with nature.
Uruguay! Blow them all up! Yeah! Ooh, ooh. That really... ooh. La la la! Stay put!
You leave, you come.
Don't be scared! That really hurt! Boing, boing!
The wind knows.
You great! Jumpy, dumpy!
Into the wind.
Stay put! Boing, boing, boing!
One with nature.
Can't run so soon. You can't run from death.
Don't be scared! You great! You're up! Pew!
Into the wind. One with wind and cloud.
Stay put! Jumpy, dumpty!
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
Ready, go! Oh, yeah! Oh, ha! This realm is true. If you ever have...
Oh, hey! And just time simply starts slipping away. Well, it should be. Oh, and anyway, if I'm gonna.
All out of ingredients.
Oh, you're here.
A drink with a special base, huh? Looks like you already possess plenty of potential to become a roaring drunkard. Anyway. Gorge is just up ahead. An adventurer who the drink is at the adventure. What a hopeless. But whether or not he was exaggerating is not important. Yeah, of course. No need to worry. Now listen up. Since we're only on the out. I also told my father about the Summitral herbal soup. He said that he would keep an eye out for it. But he's probably just saying that. Once he's had enough drinks in him, he can't even remember his own name.
Someone's approaching. Diona.
Huh? Oh.
Yeah, my name is...
Huh. So if, well, where is he?
I'm afraid that
Wait, what?
You see, thanks to him, the hunter... So, we started a... But after a few he refused to let... Before we could say... I had a hunter who's...
Ugh, that's and it's all because he had something... I don't know how many times... Huh?
No, wait!
I'm also the cat, and most importantly...
You're... Oh, there should be nothing...
You're coming with me, so I plan... Really? Actually, let's pounce to it. Oh. Hey, don't. Ow! We've been spotted! Hey, there's loads of mon- The weather's so nice. Let's go have a walk around the harbor. Move more to the side and stay hidden. Otherwise, they'll spot you. Just hide in the bushes if there's no other way. It all into a bag for you. Careful! Don't get too close to the monsters! Ow! We've been spotted! The weather's so nice. Hey, there's loads of Move more to the side and stay hidden. Otherwise, they'll spot you. Hey, can you hear the frogs croaking? Silly frogs. They're singing along to Just hide in the bushes if there's no other way. Careful! Don't get too close to the monsters! Ugh, keep to the side of the road. Huh, not bad. That... Oh, come on!
Not here. You know, I saw. Ha! And not only.
Looks like he. Hey, keep it together. Oh, if we're given how much he. I wouldn't trust a.
Oh.
You actually. Wait.
How about that?
My genius.
I'll just drink straight for.
Right, I'll whip up this soup was my. Good thing I brought my. I have my ways. Just sit. All right, it's finished. Here, Daddy, drink this.
No, I can't drink any. No more. Can't.
Huh? Oh, come. Yeah, that's right.
Huh? What are you doing here, Diona? Yeah, I filled my whole flask with it too. It'll definitely be enough for you. It's right here. Wait, where's my flask? Oh no, I didn't really. Did I?
Never mind, Daddy.
Ah, that's right.
How do you feel?
No, I'm fine.
Dad, like. And.
All right.
Thanks, Daddy.
Huh? What did you?
I said.
Okay.
So. The weather's so nice. Let's go have a walk around the harbor. Ha!
It's Diona and the honorary knight. You've brought Draft back. Thank goodness. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Alan, go.
Understood.
Diona, traveler.
No, we only came. And since you've already found.
All right. Oh.
Of course, we'll be on our way back to Oh, and don't drink so much.
I know.
Yeah, right. Traveler, we've gathered. When we arrive.
Drinking.
Draft. Everyone's right.
Oh, right. What's wrong? Didn't you want a cocktail? Why are you just staring like that? This isn't. Regardless of the. However, and once I. Anyway, and after I make you my. Well. Let's go have a walk around the harbor.
What? Herbal soup? I've got some right.
He's not sobering up any
take it.
Right.
The wind knows her. Into the wind. Tip.
The wind knows me.
Stay put! Here you go. I packed it all into a bag for you.
Into the wind.
Don't be scared!
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Oh, you're back. Did you get the herbal soup? Of course. I'll be using some other ingredients that counter intoxication as well. The herbal... However, I'm not going to mix the concoction The concoction needs to be as potent as possible. It's quite simple. Just be sure the stronger it is, the more effective it will be. Let's get started mixing. Okay, this should be... This should... Bring it to my foolish father and have him drink it. Ooh, on second thought, should...
Now where's that hilly Helen? What is it? A drink, huh? Is it alcohol? Perfect. If I... Oh! What?
So? Are you...
Ziona? Well, actually, what am I doing here? Oh, I can't...
You drank too much and ran off here by yourself. Now that you've but...
Alan. Oh, wait, that...
You were on the hunt for...
What? Really? I must have had too much to drink again.
Typical you.
Diona, you're not...
Nope.
I don't remember a thing. I promise. All I remember is that I was out on a hunt with... And that's it. I don't remember... Diona, how about you...
Nope. Forget it.
Time to go.
It's Diona and the Honorary Knight. Oh, what happened?
I was... Alan?
Oh, of course. I will be taking Draft back. He looks like he's going to have to...
See? This is what happens when you drink. Just remember that. But who knows what'll happen in the... Alcohol is poison. That includes incredible... But no use crying. Let's head back. It's getting late.
Follow the wind. Is there time to sneak in some dim sum first?
Hey, little birdie, don't feel down. Come and perch on my shoulder. Really? No wonder they never pay attention to me. Forget it. I probably shouldn't be Haven't seen you in some time. To which one of the animo... Oh, since it wasn't meant... If you're wondering why I'm here, Jean's been worrying about trade safety recently. I discovered this when I unwittingly burst into her office to save the day. Another job involving long-distance travel falls to me. I suppose it's my own fault for having such a strong sense of duty. Still, on the bright side, business is now taken care of. And I have unused travel funds, so I was planning to...
Gundafar, we're in the middle of a war.
A matter of utmost importance.
Huh. Outdoor theater. Looks fun. Actually, they were desert dwellers. Come on, let's go watch.
Your Majesty, not only Frasyav's birth, my king, His Highness the Prince.
Ah, it's the tale of Prince Kubad. Ever heard this one? Don't worry. The main characters are when the prince was young, miraculously. Now uneasy. This is the part where the...
Frosyav, once the bells of war, if Kubad still...
Your Majesty, if, however, my king...
Cease, Gundafar. As for my son...
What are you saying? When he was false, now you would turn me...
The justification is that my word, not yours, is the law of the land. Cease and be gone, Gundafar, so you may spend the rest of your days with your wife.
What has become of the king that I served with my life? Fanaticism has robbed him of all...
Brilliant acting, Darbil. Not at all. When we first got to know each other...
Nice to meet you.
To be perfectly honest, I was already pretty good. Full disclosure. Anyway, we're all... So I got a student...
I could tell that you've had...
that's good.
Sure, why not? Tickets for 2, please.
There's no... We've actually found us. I doubt we'll be able to...
Darbil Asgard.
My apology.
Would you two like to order some food?
Bear with us a moment. I was at Port Orm. He's a good guy. There's a lot of fun. That's my secret. Thanks for waiting. We'll take you up on that.
Your food's on the way. It'll just be a...
We've got good seats. We can watch the show as we eat. If I remember correctly, but I won't spoil it for you. You have to experience it for yourself. You could say that. People do not choose...
Here you are. The check's on the table, too.
No need.
Thank you, sir.
I'll call it a token of...
Thank you so much.
Hey, Kaya. We can't do the rest of the show without him, so... I'm really, really sorry, but we'll have to call the show right here.
Ooh, that would be fun. I wouldn't say no. Darbil...
Not really.
Don't worry about...
Let me think. Wait, but switching actors is...
Well...
You're kidding.
Sure.
It's in the restaurant.
Gotta say, I think I actually look pretty dapper in this. It's a pity I don't have... Uh-oh.
Kaya, here's your...
Only one way to...
Okay, I think we've covered...
All right.
Great.
General Kubot, son of Kabus, the fate of this battle is clear. I beg you, please spare my few remaining men. They no longer have the strength to fight back.
Frasyav, though you now lead only the husk of a once mighty army, I have no desire to crush your dignity. Even your most savage warriors have no desire to see further bloodshed, and none among your ranks have opposed these peace talks. Nevertheless, I must hear it from you one final time. General Frasyav, do you agree to sign a treaty in good faith and commit from this day forth to peace between our nations?
With my army in ruins, I am in no position to do otherwise, but on this, I give you my word. Yes, let us end our hostilities and send our surviving men home to their families.
We share the desire to lay down our arms for good and liberate our hearts from the dirge of hatred. Then as God above is our witness, by the authority vested in me by this intaglio of King Kabus, I hereby declare that I will spare your hostages, and my tutor,
Prince Kubot,
one will find on a battlefield no... I, Kubod, son of Kabus, hereby pledge protection to you and all of your kin. May the oceans be stained red with my blood if I am ever to renounce this oath.
Wow, your friend is so dreamy. He's not a real prince by any chance, is he? Hey, Rashana, you don't want to miss this. The good-looking guy who left that huge tip is acting on stage with Darbil's troupe.
Darbil's one lucky man.
I return, Your Highness. I hope I'm not too late. Have you already promised peace to Frasyav?
Nay, I am not so rash as to preempt my father's blessing. I promised only what I could so far, the safety of his kin.
My child, I must share with you the gravest news. Caboose has become blinded by fanaticism and hatred, and will stop at nothing to vanquish every last man under Frasiov's lead.
How can this be? You mean to say that my father has rejected our proposal for peace?
He has indeed, but far stricter punishment. Please heed my warning.
Nay, the masses have grown. When I departed, alas,
Kaya!
Must it? Huh? My dear audience. Oh? I shall discard this intaglio.
Wait, but that's not... My dear prince, do you intend...
Fate means to... Fate. But I shall not...
Bravo! Where did this guy come from?
Shut up. Stop interrupting.
Prince Kubad.
Gundafar, but I must...
Goodbye.
Ooh, it's Prince...
Why, sir... Just an autograph. Acting is quite...
Double. The performance was the improvised.
Thank you, sir.
Kaya, was it?
Thank you for the...
Well, my door is always open. Darbil, we can...
Thank you so much. Seriously, Kaya, you know, you should...
Darbil, ask
genius info...
Sure. Okay, I think... All right, this should be far enough. Don't think they'll find me here. People were starting to expect a lot of things that I didn't... I don't mind, so... What about you? Did you enjoy the show? Oh? Let me think. Perhaps there's an Yeah. Anyway, that's exactly why actors need to wake up and realize they don't have... Oh, my dear everyone. If you don't like the script, just walk off the stage and join the audience. You all a little too relax. When I did my little... You're still holding on. It's been the most fascinating day.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need to tighten up that part.
Gundafar, we were in the middle...
Ah, yes. Here's what I was thinking about the unused funds. Given that the acting Grand Masters saw fit to allocate these funds to my trip in the first place, I think it's my responsibility to make sure... In other words, what do you say we find a way to spend the remaining budget? Perhaps a fancy meal at a nice restaurant? Or a river cruise that takes in the sights of Sumeru City? Or we could buy a few nice mementos to take home. Hey, no need to put it like that. Let's keep walking. We can consider it some more on the road. The rules of the Knights of Favonius state that any and all expenditures during a business trip Of course, with me being here on my own, it was looking like a wasted opportunity. But now that I've run into you... You're always so busy. It's high time you gave yourself a proper break. Even the sharpest blade loses its edge if it's always in use. Regular maintenance is essential for reliable performance. And anyway, life is short, so we should make the most of the time we have. Right now is the perfect time to relax and enjoy ourselves. And who knows how many other chances we'll get. So come on, what do you say? Great. Music to my ears. I'll cover the travel costs, of course. There's nothing more enjoyable than the company of a good friend. Let's call this a nice little excursion to round off my long business trip. Now, let me think where we should go. I've seen a lot of Sumeru already, so let's go for someplace new. How about Liyue? I'd be heading past there on my way back to Mondstadt anyway, so it's not out of the way. Well, lucky me. I'll hold you to that. Liyue's Ministry of Civil Affairs frequently corresponds, but I don't have much luggage, so it won't take me long to pack. Give...
need to tighten up that part.
I've heard that there's lots to see and do in Liyue, but I'm sure you're more familiar with the place than I am, so I'll leave the itinerary to you. Great. Maybe you can tell me about your previous travels here along the way. It's such a satisfying feeling to just drop everything, go on a long trip, and see something new. Who knows who we might cross paths with? We might even end up going on an impromptu adventure. Just like how I met you in Port Ormos, and now we're here. Do you know this shop? It looks pretty nice from the outside. Shall we take a look?
Welcome to Mingxing Jewelry. We are a long-established trader of precious stones. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Let me see. Ah, some nice jewelry you've got here. Maybe I can grab something with a local flavor as a souvenir. What do you think, traveler? See anything that suits my style? I trust your judgment.
Ah, you're interested in souvenirs. If you're struggling to decide, you might want to consider getting some jade. You can't go wrong with a nice jade pendant. They're an elegant addition to your look, whatever your age or gender. If you're looking for a specific design, we can make it to your specifications. It does take some time to fulfill an order, however. High-quality jade is hard to come by, so our waiting list is at least a couple of weeks.
Oh, that's a pity. I'm just visiting and I won't be in town for very long. So as much as it pains me to do so, I'm afraid I'll have to leave this beautiful bijou behind.
No worries at all, sir. If you're looking for something off the shelf, why not go and see Mr. Shurto at the Jade Mystery? He also deals in jade and precious stones. Exactly. But on that note, let me give you a word of advice. There's no risk in purchasing a piece of jade that's already been cut. But you could lose all of your mora betting on uncut rocks. I won't say any more, as I don't want my fellow vendors to think I'm bad-mouthing them. But I think you catch my drift. It's only human nature to spend a little when you're on a trip, but don't be too hasty to part with your cash. The Ministry of Civil Affairs takes everyone's economic well-being very seriously, and they often send out the Millilith to spread public awareness of well-known scams. As guests here, I'd encourage you to watch out for anyone trying to rip you off.
I think that's sound advice wherever you go into that. We appreciate it, Bob.
Welcome! Looking for uncut stones or pre-cut jade? We've got plenty of both for your viewing pleasure.
Uncut stones. Ah, yes, we were just briefed on that. Let's take a look at the pre-cut jade.
I believe I detect a quiet but distinct tone of apprehension in your words. Please rest assured, there's nothing to be quite so wary about with my business. Feel free to peruse at your leisure. I think you'll find that everything I do here is entirely above board and legitimate, and I sell only pure and unadulterated goods. No scam guaranteed. Sure, you can bet on jade and lose if you're unlucky, but that doesn't make it a scam. My terms are clear and transparent, and I only do business with willing customers. What scammer can claim that?
Sounds perfectly reasonable. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter how much the vendor is charging. If the customer decides to hand over their money, they're taking the bait of their own free will.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad you understand. Although your peculiar phrasing at the end there, you almost make it sound as if I really am scamming people. Anyway, betting on Jade is what it is. Feel free to try your luck, but if you can't afford to lose, then it's not for you. We don't need to cause each other any trouble. I'll leave you to browse at your own pace now while I deal with other potential customers.
Amber-colored jade would probably make for a good souvenir. Why not? This is a quirky little place. Somehow, I'm inclined to entertain him for a bit. Well, if you're not interested, then I guess we'll pass.
Ahoy there, Captain! Fancy seeing you back in town. Struck any gold lately?
What, a poor sailor like me? You must be joking. I barely managed to make ends meet. What about you, Chateau? Still scamming people with your pile of rocks?
Hey! Keep your voice down. Can't you see I've got customers? But more to the point, when have you ever seen a customer get scammed in my store?
I mean, you want the full list, or... Hold up, is that... Captain Kaya! What, brings you to Liyue?
Oh, just taking a short trip with my friend. It's been a while.
Yes, it's been a good while, hasn't it?
Anywhere you'd recommend I visit while I'm here?
Let me think. Wanmin Restaurant's always a pretty good bet. Chef Mao's daughter is a skilled chef, and their prices are very reasonable. My wife can't get enough of their boiled fish. You could give that a try. And, speaking of my wife, she won't let me forget what a great help you've been to us before. So thank you, on her behalf.
Your wife? Ah, yes. How is she doing these days? Keeping well?
Very well, thank you. Very well. Anyway, I've got something I need to do down at the South Wharf, so my apologies, Captain Kaya, but I'd better get going.
All right. See you. Ah, I finally remembered who that was. Captain Wu. He runs a transport business between Mondstadt and Liyue.
I see. So you went through that whole conversation with no idea who you were talking to. Well, that explains the generic pleasantries and the general awkwardness. Old Wu's usually quite the chatterbox, so it's very unusual for him to just take off mid-conversation. How exactly do you two know each other anyway?
An educated guess. Yes, you could put it like that. It's pretty straightforward, honestly. The captain was making a delivery to Mondstadt when his ship sprang a leak. He overexerted himself fixing it and keeping the cargo dry, and ended up passing out from exhaustion. I took him to Mondstadt to recover.
Well, it still seems strange to me. Sure, he's hardly the most charming conversationalist, and he's also mighty stubborn, but all of us know Old Wu is an honest and kind-hearted man. His eldest was once playing on that big rock over there when he took a tumble and injured himself. I helped to patch the kid up, and the next day, Old Wu was here to buy a couple of uncut stones. I'm just surprised he was so quick to excuse himself, that's all. Normally, he's the kind of guy who, if you run into him on the street and he owes you a favor, he'll grab you by the hand and thank you profusely until you ask him to stop.
Well, stubborn I can believe. Someone had drilled a gaping hole in his ship, and the water was coming in fast. How he managed to make it all the way to Mondstadt, not to mention with his cargo intact, I have no idea.
Someone drilled a hole in his ship? Oh dear. It must have been one of the less savory captains out there trying to sabotage his business so they can squeeze their way into the market. When competition is stiff, sometimes things get ugly. It's the way of the world, unfortunately. His line of work isn't easy. The poor fellow usually has to set sail before the break of dawn. He's been loitering around a lot these past few weeks, though. I thought maybe he'd come into some Mora. Competition is fierce these days, and there's not a lot of Mora to be made in shipping. So every day he stays idle is another negative in the books. I do wonder what's gotten into him. Anyway, I digress. We merchants protect our goods like our own lives, so who knows? Maybe he had some important cargo to see to. Either way, good sir, don't mind him.
I am an upstanding member of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Just look me in the eyes. Don't you find me trustworthy?
Since you asked about recommendations earlier, you're here from Mondstadt, yes? Might I suggest the tea house is somewhere to rest your legs? If memory serves, they're just about to retell the tale of Bravebeard the Valiant from the top. Why not pay them a visit?
Huh. Sounds interesting enough. Let's check it out. Huh. So this is the
we meet again, Captain Kaya. What a coincidence. Twice in one day. Oh, that didn't take me long, and I ran the whole way.
Wu, weren't you just at Wanwen Bookhouse buying a book for your daughter? What's this talk about the wharf?
Shh, just leave it be, Aunt Jong. There's no need to embarrass him right in front of everyone else. I take it that you two aren't from around these parts. I'm a caravan guard by trade, and meeting people from all over the world is one of the main perks of the job for me. Why don't you join my table so we can get to know each other?
Oh, seems like the tea house is the place to be in Liyue. Feels like I'm back in the angel share. Did you manage to get something for your daughter just now, Captain Wu?
Yes, thank you. If it weren't for you, Captain Kaya, she might not have even made it into this world.
I'm so lost, Wu. What's the story here?
Your wife's originally from Mondstadt, isn't she? Did you run into Captain Kaya when you were there on business, or when you were visiting the in-laws?
The latter. Oh, this is so humiliating. Anyway, back when my wife was pregnant, we were taking a trip to Mondstadt to visit her parents this one time, when we were mugged by a group of treasure hoarders near Dawn Winery.
Oh, that sounds awful. Were either of you hurt?
I mean, he's still here, and he's still got all his limbs, so they can't have roughed him up too bad. I'm guessing Captain Kaya stepped in before they could do either of you any serious harm, huh?
Yes, he did. Thankfully, he heard my wife crying for help and drove them away. My wife was injured and quite shaken up by the ordeal, so he took her to the winery and asked them to look after her.
So what happened to you? Where did you disappear to?
I was in the water.
Huh? What did you jump in the water for? You know they can still get you in there, right?
No, that's not... They threw me into the water and, stripped me of all my clothes.
They did what? Did they have a weird fetish or something? Stripping a sailor naked and throwing him into the water. It's not like you were going to drown. So, then what? I take it you swam to shore?
The treasure hoarders always move in groups, and fighting back when you're outnumbered isn't usually an option. It's no surprise that they quickly overpowered Captain Wu. I'm just glad that everyone made it out all right at the end.
Captain Kaya, please, there's no need for you to try to save face for me like this. I already owe you so much. You don't have to do anything more. Yet, despite that, I somehow only ended up humiliating myself further. Oh, there's no point in me trying to save face now. They tossed me into the water to humiliate me, and to use it as leverage to get my wife to pay up. But they didn't know that I could swim. What I'd intended was to pretend to drown, then sneak back onto shore while they weren't looking, and find a way to rescue my wife. That was before Captain Kaya appeared out of nowhere and saved the day. So then I figured I'd get out of the water, get dressed, and catch up with you. But God knows what they did with my clothes. I couldn't find them anywhere. By the time I gave up looking for them, you were most of the way to the winery, so I had to run after you with nary a thing on myself.
Outrageous!
So, what happened next?
I made it to the winery, but the maids noticed me first, and they called the Lord of the Manor out to give me the beating the treasure hoarders never got around to. After my wife recovered consciousness, she had to have a long talk with the young lord to explain everything. He then escorted us both safely to Stonegate.
Oh, whoa. I'm sorry. But...
Ugh, good luck living that one down.
Trust me, I know. My wife never lets me forget.
I'm sorry, Captain. I wasn't intending to share that story.
It's fine. It's my own fault for thinking I could sweep it under the carpet and forget about it. I don't know if I can ever repay you for all you've done. That's why I get so embarrassed every time I run into you. Still, it won't stop me from trying. You and your friend are here to catch the storyteller, right? The tea's on me. It's the least I can do. In fact, they do serve some food here, too, but it's not the best. Okay, let me run and get some fruit to share. I'll be right back.
Settle down!
I wonder how much Fanaria caught of that. Old Wu really has no filter, does he?
Oh, poor Wu. Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry. It's just...
He really didn't have to share all the details of that story. But since he didn't seem to mind, I wasn't about to stop him. I did actually forget at first, but once he brought up his daughter, the memory of his naked escapades came flooding back. D-Luke thought some pervert was harassing the maids. He charged straight out the door, great sword in hand and raring to go. I haven't seen him so angry in a long time. So many people owe me favors nowadays. It's hard to keep track of them all. I really should go check my favors ledger once I'm back and refresh my memory. Hey, you didn't think I was being serious, did you? Do I really strike you as the kind of person to keep track of favors in a notebook? I just helped the guy out on a couple of occasions because I happened to be in the right place at the right time. I have no intention of asking him to do anything for me in return. At least, not so far.
I'm back with fruit. Please help yourselves, everyone. My treat.
Thank you.
Oh, don't mention it. It's just a few fruits, nothing extravagant. Once my new pharmaceutical business takes off and I have more to spare, I'll get you a proper thank you gift and send it to the Knights of Favonius.
Pharmaceutical business? So you found a new career? No more shipping?
Shipping's impossible work nowadays. There's too much competition, and the margins are too small. So I've decided to switch gears. I'm going to become a partner of Boo Boo Pharmacy and provide funding for a brand new medication they're producing. It's specially formulated to treat seasonal joint and limb pain. If you didn't know, it's a very common health complaint among sailors, but also extremely difficult to treat. I've suffered from it myself, which is why I know that a lot of people stand to benefit from this once it enters the market. It's a good cause, and a stable source of income. Whichever way you look at it, it's a step up from the back-breaking work I did before. I've already had some talks and invested 1 million mora for the first round of funding.
That's impressive, Wu. I wouldn't have thought you had the connections for something like that. So is it Dr. Baiju that you're in talks with?
Oh no, not Dr. Baiju. Actually, it was his master, Dr. Baifudze. His medical expertise and clinical experience are second to none, and he really cares about his patients. He gave me a few of his traditionally formulated bone-strengthening pills when he saw me suffering from my leg pains one day. It was like a miracle cure. The pain immediately went away.
Dr. Baiju's master?
Yeah, I told him I'd be enthusiastically recommending his medicine to the other guys at the docks. And after some hesitation, he just went right ahead and wrote up a prescription for me, completely for free. He said that he shouldn't really be handing out free prescriptions since, and I quote, "it goes against generations of tradition handed down by our forebears." But he just felt like it was the right thing to do. What a great guy.
But I got chatting with Dr. Baiju recently when the Secure Transport Agency did a delivery for Boo Boo Pharmacy. He told me that his master has already passed away.
Huh? Why would he say something like that? I mean, the guy's old, but he's still in great health.
Captain Wu, where did you meet this old master?
Just out on the street? I know that sounds dubious, but this is an educated and respectable gentleman we're talking about. There's no faking that.
Hold on a second. I just remembered something. My nephew-in-law met a medicine seller not too long ago, too. He also described it as a miracle cure. He spent a lot of mora on it, but when he brought it to Boo Boo Pharmacy, Herbalist Gui took one look and told him he'd bought nothing but regular painkillers. This Baifudze you met, did he by any chance have a goatee and salt and pepper hair?
He did.
If I may, Captain Wu, there's a lot of mora involved here. It seems like it would be worth asking this Dr. Baiju about his master, just to set the record straight. You could show him the medicine as well. Clearly there's some misunderstanding here.
You're right, Captain Kaya. A quick trip to Boo Boo Pharmacy and I can get Dr. Baiju to clear all of this up. I'm sure it's all... hopefully it's all fine.
He left in a hurry. He must be stressed out of his mind right now.
Hey, let him deal with this, okay? No point in you stressing yourself out, too. Fraud or not, it's up to Captain Wu to figure out exactly who he's gotten himself involved with. I'm no Dark Knight hero, or a martial arts hero for that matter, and neither are you. Wait, or are you? Now that I think about it, I can see you having a secret double life as a martial arts hero here in Liyue. You certainly have the personality for it. Either way, Liyue has its own rules and regulations. Best to let the Ministry of Civil Affairs deal with this in the proper manner. If a couple of outlanders like us get involved, we might just end up muddying the waters, even with the best of intentions. We came here to enjoy ourselves, remember? We don't want to get our priorities mixed up. Oh, and look at that. The storyteller's taking the stage.
It is said that the sky's the limit for the aspirational soul. But alas, for the woes of the world are equally limitless. No such stranger to woes was Huang Guang, a man who, having suffered countless injustices at the hands of his fellow men, forsook them to dwell among the mountains and rivers. Yet fate fortuitous found him when he entered the tutelage of an adeptus and learned many mystical arts from them. Per his master's wishes, He then returned once more to the human world. Only this time, with a sworn duty to cleanse the land of demons and to see justice done wherever he might tread.
Is that all? Ah, I was hoping to hear the rest of the story. It was all right. I suppose the hero always has to sacrifice himself to save others, and it does make for some good storytelling. But it leaves you wondering how he really feels about the whole thing. Did he ever have second thoughts? Only he can know, I suppose.
Oh, I see the show is over. Yeah, I saw Dr. Baiju. Looks like it was a scam after all.
Then what are you waiting for? Don't just stand there. You need to report this to the Ministry of Civil Affairs right away.
Hold on. Let's not lose our cool. Get your story straight first, so you can give them a clear and detailed account of events in the order that they occurred. And one more thing. Do you still have a way to contact this guy?
Well, I'd arranged to meet him at the Yunsheng Tea House once I've withdrawn the next sum of Mora, so I suppose he'll still be waiting on that.
Okay, so you've got another meeting lined up.
I've got no one to blame but myself for this. I can't believe I was so gullible. I guess the world isn't made for naive simpletons like me. Young lady, you're a good person, and I'm touched by your words of comfort. Still, it's up to me to find a way to get my Mora back. The consequences are mine alone to bear. At my age, I'm sure I should be comforting the young with words of wisdom rather than the other way around. What does that say about how I've spent my life?
It's obvious, isn't it? He needs to report the case to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Come with me.
Silence!
I am quite curious. How does our chivalrous martial arts hero intend to come to Captain Wu's rescue here? There are countless victims of injustice in the world. We can't try to help each and every one of them, can we? Oh, I'm surprised. I didn't know you thought of me as someone who helps other people unconditionally. I'm genuinely flattered. But we both know that I'm not that kind of person, really. Your logic is very straightforward, and quite endearing in its simplicity, but I like how you think. So I'll indulge your martial arts here. Captain Wu, how would you feel about owing me one more favor?
I'm sorry, Captain Kaya?
Let's say, hypothetically speaking, I found a way to recover your Mora that would leave the man who defrauded you feeling angry and frustrated, but give him no way to get back at you. If it could be done, and the only cost was owing me yet another favor, what would you say?
What exactly are you getting at?
The traveler here is adamant that you should ask me for another favor. Personally, I blame the storyteller. After the inspiring tale of Bravebeard, she's all gung-ho about playing hero and righting this injustice once and for all.
Captain Kaya, young lady, thank you. I will humbly accept your kindness.
All right. Now here's what I'm thinking. All right, then it's settled. Per our brave hero's plan, let's rendezvous at Yanshang Tea House tomorrow.
The key here is consumer psychology.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Thank you. Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
The key here is consumer psychology. The key here is consumer psychology.
Judgment! Alley-oop!
Thank you. So very much.
Sorry, pal.
Join the Adventurers Guild.
The key here is consumer psychology.
New stock at Seagull Antiques?
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh congee. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
The key here is consumer psychology.
Thank you. So very much, lady.
What you got? Settle down.
One with nature.
The risk is growing, but it poses no threat to me.
Into the wind.
You can't run!
Settle down. Pretty good.
Congratulations! No pain, no gain. The feeling's mutual.
You can't run!
Bow your head.
The wind knows me.
come to those who wait.
One with nature.
Settle down! Direct assault!
Into the wind!
Done.
One with nature.
You to my hammer.
Silence!
I messed up.
Dodge this!
Judgment! Into the wind!
Bow your head.
Judgment! The wind knows me. You can't run!
Settle down!
Wind strike!
Silence!
One with nature. Into the wind! One with nature!
Now I can get back everything I lost.
The wind knows me. One with nature. The wind knows me. Into the wind. The wind knows me. Follow the wind. One with nature. Into the wind. One with nature.
Settle down!
The wind knows me.
You can't run!
Bow your head.
Congratulations!
Judgment!
One with nature.
Settle down!
Sorry, pal. Cool. This stuff looks dope. Good things come to those who wait.
The wind knows me.
Alley-oop! Sorry, pal. Many happy returns!
The tides beckon.
One with nature.
No pain, no...
Punishment!
Into the wind. One with nature.
Congratulations!
Silence!
The wind knows me.
Things come to those who wait.
Justice is blind. Be sanctified.
Congratulations!
Wind strider.
Yeah!
Settle down.
Alley-oop!
Silence!
Into the wind.
You can't run! That felt...
Congratulations!
The wind knows me.
Bow your head. Silence!
Oh, cool. This stuff looks dope.
Don't we have a job to do?
You bow your head. Settle down.
Congratulations!
One with nature.
You can't run!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
wind.
Wish me luck! I'll protect us.
Still breathing.
Let the show begin.
Up to it, Montai!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
La 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 la.
Lights out.
Stop it now! Hey, what?
Silence! Oh, I see the temperate waters of eons past.
Still breathing.
Let the show begin. I'll protect us.
You can't run!
Let the show begin.
Many happy returns! Stop it now! Forget about me! Just go.
Bow your head. Be not perturbed. I am unscathed.
Let's dance.
Is this my final job?
We can do it. Oh no! Sister.
One with wind and cloud!
Go get it, you Blade, you're up! Huh. Ah. Fine!
One with nature! Time to go! The wind knows me. I taste blood.
Stay put!
Into the wind. Brings a smile to my face. Want me to come along?
Comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and One
with nature.
Judgment!
things come to those who wait.
You're here. Good. I'll head upstairs first, and you join me in a bit. You've got nothing to worry about. As long as this lucky coin's in my hands, it'll do as it's told. Before I toss the coin, I'll get our guy to bet heads or tails. Then it's your turn to bet. Now remember, if I touch my chin, you bet heads. If I touch my forehead, you go for tails.
Hello. Are you waiting for someone? As long as you follow the rules of the tea house, you're welcome here. Please be our guest.
From the way you describe it, Liyue does sound like an attractive place to settle. Perhaps I might... All that awaits me back in Mondstadt is a horde of insufferable sycophants. Truly tedious. The reason I left home in the first place was because I was reluctant to simply live off of my inheritance.
I understand. For one as ambitious as yourself, Mr. Rich, living off of the family fortune must feel like the dullest existence in the world.
What are you doing? It's common courtesy to introduce yourself. Can't you see we got here first? They're running out of tables, huh? Looks like this location's getting too small for them. Very well, I'll make an exception for you this one time. Let's hope the tea, at least, won't disappoint me.
So, my friend, what's your name?
Here is the tea that you ordered. Please enjoy.
Ugh, this tea is... never mind. Mr. Bai, this has been a most pleasant and insightful conversation. I consider it good fortune that I encountered such...
Yes, good fortune indeed. In that case, I must thank you for your generosity.
You there. I'll get yours too. Oh, you can't tell? My family's lived in Mondstadt for generations. I got bored sitting around at home and decided to set off on a journey to expand my horizons. The sights of Liyue Harbor are rather spectacular. I've half a mind to buy a waterfront property here so I can come vacationing every year. That would be quite nice. If the family would spare me a little loose change, I could even invest in an antique shop or two so I have something to do during the day. And the point of life is to enjoy yourself. If something makes me happy, it's worth every mora.
Mr. Rich, just to clarify, that's quite a large sum of mora as far as the common woman...
The name's Albert. Surname Rich. But only the servants in the house address me.
Albert does have a nice ring to it. It is my honor.
You flatter me. What say you to acting as my guide during my time in Liyue? I'll pay you handsomely, of course. Naturally, board and lodging would be included. And I could pay you in the region of 50,000 mora per day?
No need, my good friend. I shan't be so vulgar as to take your mora. We're both men of character. The pleasure of your ongoing acquaintance shall be ample reward in itself. To join a noble gentleman on his travels is a rare opportunity. Please, let me draft up an exact itinerary. I'll make sure to give you the
You there. You're welcome to join us if you want. Which clan did you say you were with? Guhua, huh? Strange choice of name. Gotta say, I've been in Liyue for a while now. This is the first I'm hearing of them. I guess they're one of these obscure ones who keep to themselves.
Yes, well, there are many martial arts clans and factions in Liyue. It's only natural.
Ha, fair enough. Still, weird name. Bet they have some even... Seriously, though, what kind of skills do you guys train anyway? It's all for show, right? I saw some people performing a few tricks down at the wharf. Is it that kind of thing? I already told the server to put it on my tab. Don't bother getting her to split the bill. It'll only complicate things.
Young lady, there's no need to take things so seriously. Why don't you loosen up and enjoy the free drink?
Are you trying to make a point by throwing my generosity back in my face? All right then. What if I say your bill is mine and don't let you pay?
Please, my friends, let's not get so worked up. Yinchang Tea House, you young people have hot tempers, I understand that.
Did I hear that right? So you'll only pay for yourself if you win, but I'll get the check for the three of us if you lose. It's not that I care about the mora. After all, I offered to pay for everyone's drinks in the first place. No, what I find truly absurd is your refusal to play fair. I demand that you also pay for three if you win. Fine. You can have your apology if you win, but on one condition. We'll do the best of three, and the winner pays for the table.
Well, as long as you're no longer raring to fight, peace begets wealth, as the elder...
Why do you join us, Mr. Bai? Let's entertain this gal for a sec. We don't want her to think you're stingy.
But I wasn't even a part of your arc.
What are you trying to say, Mr. Bai? Whose side are...
of course, I'm on...
And anyway, it's no big deal if you win. It's just a few cups of tea after all, so you can just take it from your fees as my guide.
All right then. I suppose it's not all that different from the dice gambling games I used to play in my youth. If it's just for a few drinks, you can count me in.
All right, now we're talking. Okay, now that we've agreed on the rules, how should we do this coin toss? After all, a Mora coin looks the same on both sides. Well, that should be simple enough. Here, I'll take this coin and ask the counter to draw a line on one side. You two can wait for me.
Young lady, I can see that you haven't spent many years in the real world. I, too, only met this Mondstadt millionaire by complete chance today, but we're getting along just fine. I actually came here to meet with a business partner to count the cash from 2 recent investments, when this gentleman struck up a conversation with me. In the real world, you've got to keep up appearances. There's no need to offend the rich. After all, if you keep them happy, you can probably make some more off of them, too. You young people are much too impulsive. It pays to keep a level head.
Just so we're clear, let's say the marked side is heads and the unmarked side is tails. Everyone has to pick a side before the coin toss. Oh, and no takebacks. We should also take turns tossing the coin.
Sounds fair to me. Why don't you do the first toss, Albert?
All right, then, I'll start us off. Here we... Oh, wait, I nearly forgot to collect everyone's bets. Mr. Bai, heads or tails?
I suppose the choice is arbitrary since it's a 50-50 chance. I'll go with tails.
Let me think. I'll also go with tails. What about you?
Oh, darn, I won.
I won as well. Guess there might be a formal apology in the cards after all. I have a suggestion. If one of us loses twice in a row, they should get knocked out while the other two carry on playing to decide the winner. Otherwise, with three of us playing, it'll start to get difficult to keep track of who's won the most times. I flipped the coin last time, so why don't you go next? I don't want you blaming my coin-tossing skills if you guess wrong this turn. Here.
Now just wait a second, my dear friends. Please let me do the second toss.
Oh? Anxious to take your turn, Mr. Bai?
You are both young, and I've already seen your short tempers for myself. If Albert loses this round and this young lady wins, you'll be tied. And before you know it, you'll be at each other's throats again. Well, that's not my only consideration, either. You two may be too young to know this, but I've been around the block a few times. What's to say this isn't a trick coin, In dice games, people use all sorts of methods to rig the game. Some even fit the dice with mechanisms that give them whichever result they want. If Albert wins the next round, and you, young lady, lose for the second time in a row, then the third round will just be a tiebreaker between him and me, and you won't get your apology to the Guhua clan. If that happens, only for you to then find out that the coin was rigged all along, you're sure to accuse me of working with Albert to scam you while mocking the Guhua clan. I can only imagine the kind of vengeful warpath that would put you on. A purely hypothetical scenario, of course, but one that I'm bringing up now to avoid any misunderstanding further down the road. Go on, give...
Very diligent of you indeed, Mr. Bai. Looks like I chose the right person to be my guide. Here, take it.
A rigged coin will always be a little heavier than a normal coin, you see. This one seems perfectly normal to me, however. But don't take it from me. Why don't you test it for yourself?
What's your bet this time, Mr. Bai?
I'll stick with tails.
Tails, huh? Well, you seem to have a feel for this, so I guess I'll match your bet again this round.
Well, my luck's still just about holding out. The three of us are now tied, so no one drops out. Certainly better than Albert and I going head-to-head in the final round.
Well, here you go. What'll it be, Mr. Bai?
It's a tough decision this time.
That's what makes it fun, isn't it? Anyway, there's no need to stress. What's the cost of a few cups of tea compared to 50,000 I'll be paying you every day?
You make a good point. All right, I'll take heads.
Okay, and now it's my turn to guess. Not that the outcome matters either way to me. I won't even notice the Mora's gone. Whatever, I'll take tails.
Why did it have to be heads? This whole thing started because you two got into a spat, and now I'm the one that has to foot the bill. What say you to another round?
Sure, why not? I'm having fun. I can go for as many rounds as you want. What a miserly person. Do as you please. The two of us can play.
But, Albert, all the fun of gambling is in the stakes involved. What say you to throwing a little loose change into the pot?
Oh, come on now. No need to walk on eggshells here. Let's keep it simple, shall we? If you guess right, I pick up the tab. But if you guess wrong, I'm afraid it's still on you.
Sure. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Well, here's the coin. You can toss first. I'll take heads.
I'll choose...
Wouldn't it defeat the whole purpose of betting if you guessed the same as me? This is a two-person game now. Surely one of us has to get...
All right. It all comes down to luck, after all. Ooh, looks like Rex Lapis has smiled upon me today after all. Thank you for the tea, Albert.
Look at you getting so giddy over some chump change. It's like you've never gambled with real money before, my old man. That's a real rush, I'm telling you. This is nothing by comparison. In fact, I'm starting to get a little bored.
Well, in that case, would you care for another game?
Sure. And let's up the stakes a little this time. Shall we say 50,000?
Oh, maybe that's a little on the high side.
What, 50,000? But that's just a single day's guide pay for you.
All right. I'll bet tails.
Great, then I'll bet heads. No takebacks. Heads.
Tails. Oh, how unfortunate. I shouldn't have gotten greedy. After all, in the long run, gambling is always a losing game. 50,000 more. My goodness. Albert, I'm terribly sorry, but as it happens, I forgot to bring my coin purse with me today. Could you perhaps take this 50,000 out of my guide fees? Call it an advance payment. That would make us even.
Advance payment? Sorry, I'm afraid that's not my style. It'll have to be cash.
This day, just getting better and better. Well, so be it. 50,000. Let me see what cash I have on me.
Just 50,000? That's not what we agreed on.
Huh? What are you talking about? I think you'll find that our bet was for 50,000.
No, it wasn't. The amount was 1 million.
1 million? Are you insane? Come on now, Albert. Be serious. A million here and a million there might be all fun and games to you rich types, but to ordinary folk like myself, this is no laughing matter.
I'm being perfectly serious. I know what I said, and what I said was 1 million mora.
You're lying through your teeth. Hey, young lady, you tell him. Did you hear him say 1 million at any point during our bet? Huh? What the? I'm not deaf, you know. I swear I heard 50,000. Wait.
Oh, I see. You two are in this together. I never met either of you before today, and out of nowhere you suddenly roped me into betting over a coin toss, and now you're accusing me of owing you 1 million mora. Huh? Do you have any idea who you're trying to cheat? I know all the tricks in the book. I can't believe a couple of beginners like you managed to get this far. Well, don't you try to celebrate just yet. You amateurs have a lot to learn about the art of the con. Do you really think that nobody else will have heard all the commotion we just made? All I need is one witness, and this little scheme of yours falls apart. Frauds! Frauds, I say! These two kids are trying to scam me out of my hard-earned mora! Hostess! Oh, hostess, come quickly!
How pathetic. What is going on here? If you can't abide by our rules, you're not welcome at Genshin Tea House. I don't care what the issue is. You don't get to make a racket like that in here. Halberd! Fang!
Wait, don't throw me out! These two con artists are trying to steal my mora. You can't let them get away with it.
Well, let's take this somewhere else. I don't want any of you disturbing the other guests. Okay, you two. Care to explain yourselves?
Gladly. He's making up completely spurious claims. We were betting mora over a few coin tosses, and now he wants to back out. In the land of contracts, of all places. He won 250,000 from me, then another 800,000 from the both of us. Now he's refusing to pay up the measly 50,000 that he lost in the final round.
Okay, so after settling up, a total of 1 million mora should have changed hands. Sounds plausible enough.
It's a complete pack of lies. Hostess, if you don't believe me, ask anyone else in the tea house. These kids were so loud. I guarantee you everybody in that room knows the true story.
Sorry to interrupt you all, but you're witnesses to the situation here. Is what Mr. Bai says true?
Oh, thank goodness you're finally here. What took you so long? That old guy's been bragging about the mora he's won so loudly, I'm surprised the whole street didn't hear him. I was about to report him to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Leave me out of this. I want nothing to do with gamblers and scammers. Please, just bring me my check.
Our new owner laid down the law not too long ago. We turn a blind eye towards casual games of dice, but there is zero tolerance for any explicit gambling with real mora. Return any winnings to the party you took them from, and we'll say that none of this ever happened. Otherwise, I'll have to bring in the Millilith. And I can assure you that they take a more hard line on this kind of thing than we do.
Why should I have to give them any mora? I don't have any mora on me.
Oh, but I think you do. 2 investments, was it? One of them to the tune of exactly 1 million as it happens. Oh, and don't forget you still need to pay the tab.
You... Wait. How did you...
Halberd! Fang! There's a gentleman here that I'd really like you to meet.
Please don't. I'll pay, all right?
This was never your mora to begin with. We'll be returning it to its rightful owner now.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need to tighten up that part. Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing. Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need to tighten up that part. Pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
What did you think, Captain Wu? Could you hear clearly from your corner on the second floor?
Yes, everything. I can't thank you two enough.
Wu, this was your doing, wasn't it? You and this monster planned the whole thing. Along with that blonde one. And all the customers on that floor in on it too, weren't they? I know where you live, and I know what your wife looks like, and your pretty little daughter, too. You crossed the wrong man today.
Who'd be scared of a crook like you? I'll take you on any day of the week.
Well, let's see how long that false bravado of yours will last.
Oh, look at that. He figured it out. Guess he's not as dumb as we thought.
Don't you two get cocky either. Just you wait. I will hunt you down.
My apologies for having to leave this question until you'd vacated the premises. But I couldn't have things escalate inside the tea house. I hope you can understand our position. I noticed that all the guests on the second floor were present before you took your seats, then left almost immediately after you did. Would I be correct in saying you were looking to set this man up?
Wait, so you saw through it right away?
Under normal circumstances, we would never tolerate a scheme like this taking place on our grounds, as it risks damaging our owner's reputation. However, I understand that our owner holds the traveler in high regard and must have good reasons for their actions. Still, I would appreciate an explanation, if only so that I can answer to the owner.
As I thought. When you're operating on someone else's turf, you run the risk of clashing with the master of the house. Thankfully, we considered that possibility before going ahead with our plan. Over to you, brave hero. You're the one with the connections in Liyue. It's your time to shine.
Okay, I understand the situation now. It goes without saying that I have no wish to stand in the way of your chivalrous deeds. I'll report everything you told me to our owner.
Well, Captain Wu, remember what I promised you? What do you think? angry and frustrated enough for you?
Excuse me, coming through. Is this the Mr. Bai you reported to us?
Yes, that's him all right. The one who scammed Captain Wu.
Wait! Where's your evidence, And Wu, you've already recovered your Mora. I don't deserve to be punished twice for the same crime.
You can't talk your way out of this one. You're already suspected of defrauding multiple victims out of smaller amounts, and the combined total meets the threshold for a conviction. If it turns out you're guilty in this case, too, it'll only add to your sentence. Does the plaintiff have any witnesses? If so, we'd really appreciate if they could come with us and provide a testimony. You got tangled up in this too, huh? In that case, please come with me. Your witness statements will play a crucial role in helping to move this case forward. Don't worry, we won't take up too much of your time. And you, sir, can stop twiddling your thumbs. You're coming with us, too.
Hey, keep your hands off me. I'll cooperate.
Thank you so much, the both of you. I really don't know how I could ever begin to repay you.
Well, I have an idea. We originally came here to do some sightseeing. Anywhere you'd recommend we go before the end of our trip?
Let me think. Now, where would I want to go? Hey, are either of you interested in a fishing trip?
Sounds fun to me. Let's go. Into the wind! Well, this was certainly an eventful end to my trip. It wouldn't have been possible without you. Or my lucky coin, of course. Wouldn't be much of a lucky coin if it had. Besides, I already taught you how to become attuned to it. You still need some practice to master the technique, but luckily it decided to play nice and spare us any more complications. A better question to ask might be, what do I do to make this coin happy to work with me and show me whichever side I wish? My answer would be that I tell the coin a joke every time I toss it into the air. If it finds my joke funny, then it cooperates with me. Of course, this whole arrangement hinges on a pre-existing amount of trust between the two of us. I can't just get any strange coins to listen to me. Yeah, I was a little surprised when he unwittingly called out our trick coin, but it didn't matter. A good gambler always keeps their options open. You have to have a contingency plan for when the odds are against you. So when I went to the counter, I marked a regular coin as well as my trick one. That safely avoided any risk of him finding out about the trick coin. But it also meant that we wouldn't be able to control the result of that round. But hey, what does it matter? The fact that he made things a little more challenging only made it all the more exciting to watch him slowly but surely fall into our trap. Especially listening to him warn us about the possibility of a rigged coin right as we were scamming him. That was my favorite part. As long as I chose the same bet as him, and you bet the opposite to me, it was always going to end up with him paying. Unless, of course, he'd had some other tricks up his sleeve that we hadn't thought of. Then things would have gotten really interesting.
You two are genuinely the smartest people I've ever met. I'm no intellectual, so I would never have been able to come up with a plan like this. Even when you described it to me, I only understood parts of it. Well, I may not be the smartest guy around, but one thing I do know is this. One should always return tenfold the help that they've received from others. We were just ordinary acquaintances. You had no reason to help me as much as you did. If there's anything I can ever do for you in the future, anything at all, please let me know. You can always count on me. I guarantee it.
Oh? You seem agitated. Are you worried about owing me yet another favor? There are two kinds of people who owe me favors. One is my friends, and the other my informants. My informants have to fulfill whatever requests I make of them, no questions asked. The question is, which kind of person do you want to be? And you're torn again. Too afraid to ask to be my friend, but also daunted by the dangers inherent in becoming my informant. Well, it's okay, because I just thought of a fun and easy way to get us out of this impasse. Let's do a coin toss. This is the regular coin I prepared for the contingency plan when I was borrowing a pen from the bar. Not the lucky one that does what I tell it to. If it's heads, we're friends. But if it's tails, you're at my beck and call. May the Lord of Geo decide.
So, was it heads or tails?
What do you think? What does your heart tell you?
I understand now. You have my most sincere gratitude. No, that's a little too formal. What I'm trying to say is, here, your fishing rods, my friends.
You're always so busy. Now I remember why you're an honorary knight. Of course being tempted by money is beneath you. Your honest character is dazzling to behold. Like the sunlight reflecting off the surface of Cider Lake in the late fall, I hold my hands up. My thinking was mistaken. In that case, I guess today's end-of-trip blowout is cancelled. I shall pack my luggage and prepare to return to Mondstadt. Oh? You'd do that for me? Well, this wasn't what I'd originally planned, but it's a very welcome development. When I was souvenir shopping, I picked out something for you too. Guess my thoughtfulness wasn't in vain. Let's keep that a secret for now. Not because I want to keep you guessing. It's just that I didn't think I'd run into you here. All my gifts are back at the inn. I want you to find out for yourself when you open it. The surprise is what gift giving is all about, is it not? Then it's settled. We'll leave together shortly.
What you see is what we've got. Feel free to look around.
Look, Mondstadt's windmills. Ah, such a comforting sight. Now, as promised, your souvenir. Here you go. According to the merchant I bought it from, mysterious spirits called Jinn often live in lamps like this. And this lamp in particular once housed a very powerful genie. Merchants love to exaggerate to help make a sale, but it's still quite the pretty little lamp. I know you like rare things, so perhaps you can add this to your collection. Of course, you can also use it as an ordinary pot. Personally, I think it'd make an excellent wine vessel. You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. I'm ready to head into the city now. You're free to join me, or you can make your own schedule. I could give everyone their souvenirs first, but I'm not sure whether I'm in the mood for running around and visiting people right after the long journey. Maybe I'll take a breather first. But I know I'll only get bored sitting in my room. Yes, I suppose. Okay, souvenir run it is. They're mostly people you know, so it'll be a chance for you to say hi to some people you haven't seen in a while. Let's start by going to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Jean and Lisa will definitely be there, and with any luck, we might run into a few others too. Hey, you two busy?
You must have had a tough journey, Kaya. Oh, it's been a while, cutie.
Yes, welcome back, Kaya. Why is the honorary knight accompanying you? I understand. Back to matters at hand, Kaya. I have already received your report. You did well this time, thank you. A few days ago, we received a letter from the representative of the Wine Merchants Association in Sumeru. It was thanks to your on-the-spot decisions that further losses, due to continued delays, were avoided.
Just doing my duty. Anything to reduce the acting Grandmaster's workload. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have some unused travel funds. I'll return the surplus now.
Given the suddenness of the situation and the difficulty in resolving it, I authorized a greater than normal disbursement in case of unforeseen circumstances. But I didn't think there would be this much left over. Thank you, Kaya.
Just doing the right thing. But I'm not actually here for a post-trip debrief. I brought some souvenirs back for everyone.
Souvenirs from Sumeru?
Here, the letter opener is for Jean, the jeweled brooch is for Lisa, and the items in the box are for everyone else.
The artistry of this is exquisite. Look at the ornamentation on the sheath. This must be one of those crafts unique to Sumeru. It's my first time seeing one in person. Thank you, Kaya.
I love the color of the gem in this brooch, and the setting is so elegant. You have excellent taste, Kaya. This can't have come cheap.
It wasn't too bad. I didn't spend too much.
Might I intrude a moment?
Albedo, is that you? Come in.
I finished the latest quarterly expenses report for the workshop. It's ready for your review. Traveler, greetings. And Kaya, welcome back from Sumeru. I haven't seen you in a while. You two look like you're in good spirits.
As a matter of fact, the honorary knight and I traveled back from Sumeru together. Ah, yes, and I brought some souvenirs for you and Klee. They form a set. Hold on, let me dig them out.
You're too kind. Klee has been constantly inquiring as to the timing of your return lately.
Since you weren't around, she thought you had also been grounded, and that it would be a long time before you could come out.
Children always have the most peculiar way of looking at things.
Also been grounded? Sounds like things haven't been too dull for you all in my absence.
It's Klee's third time this month.
Evidently, you're not the least bit surprised.
No. On the contrary, what would be a surprise is if Klee ever managed to stay out of trouble for a substantial length of time.
Anyway, since my souvenir is part of a set with Klee's, there's no rush to give it to me. When Klee's next, released, I'll bring her to see you sometime. We'll collect our souvenirs together.
Sure, makes sense. Leave the surprise for the person who'll enjoy it the most.
I'll leave these documents here. I'll take my leave now, everyone.
Kaya, I've approved your vacation request. Use this time, you too, honorary knight.
Thank you.
Enjoy your vacation.
Don't worry, I'm... I'm surprised Klee still hasn't escaped. I taught her a few tricks just before I left. Kids will always have their moments of mischief, but to be able to grow up without a worry or care in the world is something truly precious. Well, now that all the gifts for the Knights of Favonius are with Jean, next up is... Ooh, how about we visit the Dawn Winery under the pretext of delivering souvenirs and try to score some free wine? It's been a long time since I last saw everyone there. Plus, it'll be the perfect time to treat you to some of their newest brews. Diluc should be there tomorrow since he has business to deal with. But then there's nothing scheduled for the day after tomorrow, so perhaps it'll be easier to get free wine then. What do you think? When should we go? That works. Then I guess we'll see Diluc. Let's meet at the front entrance of the Dawn.
My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Time for some training?
But I also...
A touch of frost. One with my blade.
Rise.
Freeze.
Say cheese.
A touch of frost. Heart be pure, evil be erased. Mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part.
Life goes on.
Cool it!
Smile!
Forth, my blade! Dodge this!
Say cheese!
A touch of...
Hold that pose! Rise.
Freeze!
Say cheese!
One with my blood. Cool it!
Hold that pose! Life goes on. Cold. So cold.
Swift and merciful!
Rise.
Dodge this!
unmerciful.
Life goes on. Say cheese!
A touch of frost. Exorcism is thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil.
I can do it.
The wind knows me.
One with nature. The wind knows me. I follow the wind. One with nature. The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Remember the first time we came here? We even brought offerings and everything. And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Leo. We probably don't need to bring any offerings. Huh? Traveler, did something catch your eye? Whoa, what a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer? Yeah, you're right. Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're helping you make... Paimon is Paimon! And this is the Traveler.
You two, what is this tomfoolery? Has the shift informed...
Wait, you're... Huh?
Oh, dawning human...
So,
Well...
You? Worrying about keeping a low Hey, didn't we agree not to...
Oh? One has never...
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for her... right.
One plan to extend... However, one would first...
Yeah, we...
If there are no urgent matters...
Sounds great!
Ganyu has been quite busy with work as of late. Shanoha has also secured employment recently. In her correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future. Huh. Did they think one was so easily mollified? One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
Brings a smile to my face.
You made it. Come on, let's go inside. Brace yourself for some sour grapes.
If you're not feeling well, then let me go this time.
Oh, I'm fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hope...
What are you doing here today? And I see...
Oh, it's nothing particularly pressing. It's just that we recently returned from Sumeru, and given how long it's been...
Is that it?
Oh, do you really mean that? Because my definition of comfortable happens to involve prodigious amounts of your finest wines. Speaking of which, I'm curious where you...
Sounds like you're in a hurry to reach your goal. Been plotting this...
Plotting a raid? Why, you misunderstand me. My informants tell me that last month, the Dawn Winery spent a large sum of mora on 2 bottles of limited edition Northland Valberry liquor. Of course, a teetotaler like yourself would struggle to tell the difference. So why not get a connoisseur to help you appraise the... Oh, wait. But the sterling reputation of Dawn Winery is at stake. Why, if you really purchased bootleg liquor...
Quite the story. You used that one last year. Got anything else?
What? Really? I totally forgot. Here, this is for you. I bought it for you.
Thanks. Put it on the table.
That's it? No comment whatsoever?
You want a comment? Okay, then. This thing is very in line with your unique aesthetic tastes. Much like that vase over there. Elzer, fetch a bottle of this year's newest batch from the warehouse, or else someone will keep blathering on with endless excuses.
One moment, Master Kaya. I shall fetch it immediately.
What's wrong, Elzer? Are you okay?
My throat is a bit raspy is all. It got better after I began taking medicine, but recently it flared up again. Other than a bit of difficulty breathing now and then, it's nothing to be concerned about.
Many illnesses are caused by overwork. If you don't get enough rest, medicine alone won't solve the problem. Surely you should have long since handed over the work of the winery to Diluc by now. You can't keep being Diluc's butler. He's becoming a louse.
Actually, most of the time he...
Take some time off, Elzer. Don't put it off any longer. I'll handle the guild matters. It's important to take care of your health. You have to take it seriously. And, cavalry captain, you would do well to remember that brevity is the soul of wit.
Master Diluc, Master Kaya, thank you both. Then I'll take my leave.
Enjoy your vacation. Though, before you officially clock out, let me head out the door with you. We can grab a few bottles. There's nothing quite like enjoying a quality wine while feeling the gentle breeze against your face.
Normally I'd accompany you, but unfortunately I still have some pressing matters.
Really? Oh.
I asked Connor to select a bottle of our best. He'll bring it by shortly.
You asked Connor?
He hasn't seen...
Considerate as ever.
Such art.
Glad you like it.
Very well, Matt.
Elzer is a good guy, and he's...
Master Kaya, your wine, and Traveler, this one's for you.
Oh, very clear.
Isn't it?
No need. Sweet as...
Don't mind if I do. We used to always pour the first...
Well, since it wasn't me...
It's an important step in the wine. If you'd like, Traveler...
It isn't nearly as...
Master Kaya is right, but seeing the grape...
Wait.
Oh, goodness, no.
Oh?
Well, you know... So, Master Kaya, how do you like your drink? I remember you weren't very interested in wine when you were young.
That was because the adults said children weren't allowed even a drop. Don't you remember how much trouble Diluc got in that time he snuck a drink?
Ah, yes, of course. Adeline even covered for the two of you.
But on a serious note, having grown up at a winery, I spent my childhood watching Tunner play. Even though I couldn't, how could anyone not love to drink? So, let us raise a glass to wine itself. And in thanks...
Here, here.
Speaking of wine, Connor...
I get a present too? Time really does. Now, I have...
How is Tunner Holt?
He's still tough, but get a lot of the temporary work. Master Kaya, if you have...
I definitely owe him a...
Time to go.
Busy day today, Tunner?
Oh, Master Kaya, you're back. No, I'm not at all. They're growing wonderfully this year. A few rows are almost ripe. We've already begun harvesting them these past few days, so sit. After...
No need.
What about your friend? Doesn't she want to try?
Allow me to introduce the honorary knight of...
the...
Harvesting grapes is hard. Do you still remember how I...
I believe... What's this? Come with me, young... Ooh, you have nimble hands, lassie. Master Kaya wasn't nearly so careful when he was young. He mangled so many his first time. What a waste. Fortunately, the young master has a good head on his shoulders. Didn't take long for him to get up to speed. And now he's turned into such an outstanding young man, polite and kind. If I had a son as exceptional as Kaya, oh, I would be the happiest man in Mondstadt. There's a few more rows of grapes up ahead. Let's finish picking them together. Careful not to damage the grapes when you pinch the stem. These grapes look excellent. You're a fast learner. I'll take them. Good job. Master Kaya left the winery and moved to Mondstadt. Just like my own son, Guy. He left home to join the... I don't know him like me. And without... I've been working, but I can see that you have a good relationship with Master Kaya. Hearing that puts my mind... Wonderful!
You're looking very happy, Tom.
Master Kaya.
Of course. I'm surprised Klee still hasn't escaped. I taught her a few kids will always have their moments. Great, then it's settled. Let's meet the day after tomorrow at the front entrance of the Dawn Winery.
Are you?
Time to go.
Fateful offering.
says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince me. Anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around.
Time to go. Time to go.
Absorption test. Animal test 60%. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Judgment.
One with nature.
Swirl, Mark 2.
You.
Judgment. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Yeah! Stand Absorption test. You can't run.
The wind knows me.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Into the wind.
Yeah!
Congratulations!
Animal test 63. Judgment.
Time to go.
Let's head inside.
Master Kaya? And the Traveler?
Long time no see. No need to be so formal. Never mind.
She's taking some...
Perfect.
My good... Would you like anything?
Well, what?
Let me fetch a barrel and have...
Oh, I won't be need...
Oh, Master...
Much obliged. Then I'll have a glass of dandelion wine.
The name is not that literal.
Strictly speaking.
Please, enjoy. Pleased you liked it.
How have you been, Rita?
To tell you the truth.
So, you've...
But with him being out...
At least take... If you're worried about having...
Master Kaya.
All right, all right.
While I'm resting, I shall leave Dawn Winery in...
Don't worry, Though, it's a pity this bad... Of course it's fun.
Sorry, I'm a little late to the welcome party, but I believe I just heard the words wine locker and reserve collection. Planning on pilfering a bottle of the reserve collection.
Oh, Adeland, sure.
I see.
We just returned from... and perhaps enjoy...
How could I object?
Oh, Adeland.
Oh my.
Of course I
No, you're all...
True. I don't get sick.
Oh, are you hungry?
Well, now that you mention it.
Steak?
Oh, yes.
Fragrant cedarwood.
Yes.
My pleasure. Grilling the steak over fragrance. Since using an open, I can offer you a satisfying salad, cold cut platter, and anything stewed. What would you prefer, Traveler? Okay, right. Master Kaya really likes stewed vegetables, but it takes the most time. So I'll start making that first, and then prepare your meal once that's underway. Of course! He wasn't always such a... but at least that's His temperament has changed quite a lot over the years. But he still has a lot of the endearing qualities I remember. Kaya is much... When he answers your question... As for not knowing what he's... But don't let him get to you too much. Do you know why it... Oh, they... Master Diluc. And how... Anyway, the one I'd originally planned, he and I finished Master Crepus. So you see, his friends have a special... Kaya's quite a smooth talk. Ah, good.
Drinking fine wine, eating Oh, what has Adeland been telling you?
Food's ready.
Oh, we never imagined there would be such a magnificent feast.
If you...
I'm afraid that just after all...
Since it's... I I know that us sharing a meal is a sign of our close relationship, but this is technically against the rule. Traveler, given how petty Master Kaya can be, it must be hard for him to make friends. Does he have any friends in the Knights of Favoni?
Hello, everyone. Pardon me, but is this... I'm Guangzhi, a guard with the Secure Transport Agency under the Lea Community...
No wonder Elzer felt so strongly about staying. He certainly wasn't kidding about how busy...
The pleasure is all mine.
Why don't we go inside to...
Certainly, Master Kaya.
And how might I address you, sir?
As just Kaya is fine.
A pleasure to meet. Our collaboration with... If it's no trouble, please.
Master Kaya.
Master? Wait. Pardon my foolishness, but might I...
I'm Master Krepus's adopted son, and Master Diluc's brother. However, as a serving captain with the Knights of...
My mistake. I apologize for not realizing earlier.
You may have misunderstood, Mr. Guangzhi. Though I am Master Diluc's... I'm also a guest here today. I'm merely here receiving guests due to Elzer being temporarily indisposed. But please, don't worry.
Thank you for your graciousness.
In addition to the apples, Adeland, please...
As you...
Thank you again for your most great...
Please, it was a pleasure.
The guest has left, Master Kaya. It's no skin off my nose. Master Diluc may have a few choice words when he learns of the situation. All I really wanted to say is, you will always be... I have never considered you an...
I understand, Adeland. Oh, now this is a
Hello, everyone. I'm back.
Now that was fast. How are you feeling?
The doctor said there was nothing to worry about. I just need some rest. But on the way back, I met someone who was looking for Master Kaya.
Kaya! Shh! Klee's here to rescue you! Come on! Let's escape! Ah! Miss Honorary Knight! Are you grounded with Kaya too?
Grounded? Yes, Albedo was saying something about that. Sumeru was fun, but it can't compare with Mondstadt. So here we are.
You two must have done something to make Jean mad, but that's okay. Kaya has rescued Klee loads of times before, so when Albedo told me you came back, I went and said sorry to Jean. Kaya, you're free now! We can go play together again!
Oh, if my memory serves me correct.
This is a fully qualified Knight of Favonius, Klee.
Hello, miss. I'm Klee. We're sorry. Please don't ground Kaya.
What?
I really need to take Kaya and Miss Honorary Knight away so we can go find Albedo, Sucrose, Amber, and everyone else and play together.
I see. Hello, Miss Klee. You needn't worry. Master Kaya's grounding is long over.
See, Adeland, you don't need to worry about me. Look, now, as promised. I'm honored to have such a caring... After so long, there's no rush.
Time to go.
Port Ormos is always quite a stark contrast. Good question. Life in Sumeru, although they taught me a lot. Simple, honest folks. Fair enough. Let's shelve that discussion for now. Have you... well... Excuse me, sister.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh?
As you probably know.
Ah, yes.
Yes, exact. But for some... oh, maybe I'm... Captain Kaya.
Me?
Thank you so much.
I'm sure you've figured out who this expert is already. He has the best singing voice. Plus, he's exceptionally easy to find. 9 out of 10 times, he's in the tavern. Good day. Drinking alone? I hope you don't mind us joining you.
Hello, hello! Please, take a seat.
Patton, 1 moonlit alley and an apple cider.
Ooh, excellent choices. Come on, let's have a toast and drain our glasses together. Here's to the time spent...
Ever the poet. Any new songs of you? Speaking of which...
Of course!
So you'd say you... Passion and joy.
Oh?
Think about it. It must be quite
Yes, well, in principle, the hymns of the cathedral are dedicated to a god. Huh? Distress? Ugh, she might be asking a bit too much. Besides...
Well, to each their own...
More drinks?
Uh-oh.
Another bottle of apple cider for Vin.
Wow! Thanks, Kaya. You are one of the finest students ever to emerge from with the aid of this...
Sister Grace is a...
Don't worry. Just the next time you visit her... Kaya is a wily character, but it's fine. I mean, the church's choral hymns aren't exactly my... Hey, if I'm...
Hello, Sister Grace.
Captain Kaya.
Fanciful in this... Everyone in the choir suddenly asking them to... So, why...
Church choir's typical. What's stopping you from
While I...
So, Venti.
Of course!
Okay, well, let's see what our other Another vote of confidence. Looks like we're all in favor then.
Of course.
Should we find some people to help?
Good idea. Let's split... let me think. Sister Grace.
Given that the idea...
Perfect.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Let the wind lead. Traveler, it's... Fortunately... Oh, I see! The hymns we know, but as long as we put our... I never imagined that the bar... Sure!
Ah, you're here.
You took your sweet time. Psh, I I've seen Kaya play Genius Invocation TCG. Can we and is the choir really gonna perform it publicly? So
I don't think anything's off limit.
I'm used to just... I never thought we'd be able to...
Plus, we get to write a...
Thank you, everyone.
I agree.
I expect that...
That's Kaya for you. Got it in...
Ooh, well, then can I praise the...
Of course you can.
I think
Let us praise Mondstadt.
See? Already we... huh?
What are you doing here? Didn't want to participate in the discussions? I just wanted to... The rehearsals are now... I'd rather it didn't come. If doing nothing, but that would get boring. Besides...
Oh, we're ready to review and just...
I still recall the teachings of... With so many true believers gathered to... That's what a song of worship is all about.
And that's the reason you've decided to leave?
Slipping away before the final verse... Oh no.
Wow, but to share all this with a group of friends, only to find myself one friend short before the final verse is sung, before the poet has uttered the last... If you don't want to write a poem... The swift current surge, majestic waves, the stars in my... If you were a chaser of freedom...
A boat that has come unmoored.
Of course, you don't have to believe in it.
Well, after...
Let's...
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
I'll take care of it. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come.
Yeah, don't be scared. Stay put.
Wind strike.
Let the show begin.
One with nature. Into the wind.
Don't be scared.
The wind knows me.
Let's dance.
One with nature.
Don't be scared. Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us.
Into the wind.
You, Blade!
One with nature.
As one with wind and cloud.
Don't be scared! Ouchie!
Into the wind!
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? Stay put! Let's dance!
The wind knows my darling.
Don't be scared! Let the show begin!
Into the wind! Clouds high. The birds...
Brings a smile to my face.
Stay put! Let's dance!
It's violent!
Time to go.
You can't run! Flash Frost! That all you got? It's time for Flash Break!
Wind Strider!
Killjoy! We've only just begun! Looks like I went too far.
Uglade!
This should be fun!
One with nature!
No slacking off in descent! Not breaking a sweat! How can this be my work? Finished.
Get back! I kill you!
Don't be scared!
The wind knows me.
You're not going anywhere! Frozen food. Disgusting.
I'll protect us. Let's dance.
One with nature. The wind knows me. Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Don't be scared. Let's dance.
One with nature. The wind knows me.
Don't be scared. Let the show begin.
Into the wind.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
The wind knows me.
Uglay, you're
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Time to go. As one with wind and cloud.
Eat bombs.
Neighboring nation of Liyue.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Don't be scared! I'll protect us!
One with nature.
Don't be scared! Let's dance!
Wing strike!
Don't be scared!
Into the wind!
show Don't be scared! Let's dance! Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. You look like...
Clouds high. The birds...
These bombs, so heavy. I remember...